Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody today? Uh, Farm is looking great from what was able to catch up on the video yesterday. Thank you, Martin. How are you? How are you today? You may keep farm animals for eggs for fur, but you can also use them for their meats. The plow is now officially yours. What? Okay, so we need to go pick up this baler. Today is going to be different. Not bad. It's getting hot outside, so I'm trying to hydrate more. I hate it. Or something. How about you? I'm alright myself. Hello, Joy. Okay, so today is going to be. We're going to do something different slightly. I need to go get the baler so that we can get the trailer. I need that up. Then I want to do the harvest. I know I've bought two fields that one needs fertilizer and the other one has nothing in it. I don't care. Right this second. I want to do a harvest today because I think I'm going to take a break from this game. I like the game. However, there seems to be there's a lot lacking right now, in my opinion. Pretty much, like, all we're doing right now is repairing. We're fixing up our place and just repairing other people's. Even if I do the flips, it's just you repair it and you make a tiny bit of money, and that's it. I'd rather lose the money on flipping the places and decorate them nicely than just basically do what I'm doing for 500 bucks. Really like the plaster on the second level of the garage and the painting on the chicken coop. Taking a break, are you going to be streaming different games? Yes. Honestly, I bought more games this month than I did all of last year. I bought
That's what
the.
I've always said.
I haven't played it yet. I bought it the other day.
That's strange.
Where are we? I'm turning here. It's
Can we do something about it?
Alaskan gold mining game. You basically inherit.
This is interesting.
Amazingly, you inherit a hotel from your grandfather because we've never seen a game where you inherit something from your grandfather. And then you basically do some gold mining and all that. That game also has some bugs in it, so if we get 2 weeks out of that for now, that'll be something. I do want to come back to this game. I am enjoying this game. And I do know that there's like you can jump into the future and play with better like more modern vehicles. I really want to play with these vehicles for a bit. I have Farming Simulator 25 where I get to play with new vehicles. Okay, we can turn here? Is that a road? Looks to be a dirt path. That's a baler. Holy crap. So that looks to be the front there. There's the trailer. Go talk to Nick about the green trailer. Really, it's just I don't want to basically progress so much into this game that, and then like in a few months, the game has so much more added to it, and we have to redo everything. Is pretty much where we're at. All right, let's take you home. I just picked up Starfield. Gonna try my hand at being a space pirate. Oops, I did not mean to drive. I cannot drive and talk apparently. Don't drive and don't drive and talk. Starfield. What's Starfield? Is that the really popular one right now that I see everybody putting videos out on? There's one where you like basically you start around like in orbit around Earth, and you're building like you're like basically you start at Earth and then you build like space stations around Earth and go to the moon and all that, and it's really popular right now. And I was watching somebody play it, but I was lightheaded, so I wasn't following anything that was happening at all.
I do it almost all the time.
You know, you could.
Some secret everybody knows.
Well, that's strange.
I can't take care of them all.
Should keep my eye on Lumberjack Dynasty. Also, jump back into Medieval Dynasty and start a new run there as well. I like it's like Space Skyrim. You might be talking about No Man's Sky. No, it's I have No Man's Sky. That's not it. I'd have to look. If it yours is a first-person 3D game, we're not talking about the same thing. Mine is like the one I'm talking about is more of a like I don't know how to say it. It's like more like a 4D or 4X game kind of thing. Where do I go from here? That way. Why does this baler look to be the size, like a quarter the size of the field? I can't drive through that. Oh. Wasn't that tank? Like, wasn't my tanker white the other day? You get parked there. Or, like, should have been between the fertilizer and the baler. Yeah, well. Alright, suddenly realize you're not having a grain trailer over here.
He wouldn't do it himself.
Hello, friend. Can I help you? We rarely see visitors.
Hello. Are you Mr. Nicholas?
Please, call me Nick. My father was Nicholas too, so whenever someone says the full name, I look around looking for the man. But yeah, it's me. What can I do for you?
Luke sends me. He told me you may still have one old grain trailer.
That he told you, didn't he? Well, he should know, as he talked me into buying it in the first place. Now tell me, why would a fisherman like me need a grain trailer? But our friend Luke can talk. So he talked me into this vehicle rental business. Smart ass, that's who he is. But I still like him. So, yeah, I got the trailer.
Seems to me you don't need it. I could take it off your hands, if I could work for it, that is. I don't really have the money.
Right on time, friend. Right on time. I was trying to build a shed for my boats there by the lake, but the terrain is so difficult due to the trees and bushes. If you clear out this forest for me, you can have the trailer. Sounds good?
The whole forest? That's a lot of work.
I can give you some food, plus you can have the wood. I don't need it. Sounds better?
Now it does, yes. When can I start?
Anytime you want, my friend.
All right, off to work then.
That's the spirit. Here's something for you to eat. Good luck.
That's a lot of food. All right, what are we looking at? Everyone stares at you. It's really weird. Under construction. 17 trees, 113 bushes. Problem is I don't get any carry all that wood. Yeah, a bunch more lumberjack work. Yep. I mean, it's realistic. Well, somewhat realistic that during like off seasons, a lot of farmers did go lumberjacking. Typically, March isn't off season; it's planting season, and it's one of the most important seasons. So that doesn't make sense in that aspect. But I could probably just buy a new trailer for cheaper than this is too. How much money do we have? No, we're out of money right now. But realistically, 17 trees. So it's probably 4 stacks of wood. If I turn it into wood, or however many logs, which would mean I'd need to bring a trailer over here and haul them. I could probably carry 1 tree per log, or one tree per trip. I wonder if you're going to be able to keep the wood. He said you can keep the wood. So we're going to make a lot of money off of it, one way or another. My question is do they have a grinder over here? How do I get back? I don't need my... You know what? You're staying here. There's our grain trailer. Excellent. Take out all the bushes first, so we can see everything better. I missed that. My son's having girl problems, so I got distracted. That sounds like fun. I'm just clearing all the bush first. So I can see what's going on. They just called for a meeting. I'll try to jump on later. Have fun in case I can get back. For a second there, I thought you meant that, like, the girl's parents called for a meeting, not your work. I was like, well, that escalated. 10 bushes left. Six bushes left and 17 trees. Okay, so that didn't damage my axe at all, and we have almost a full stack of wood. Are you one of them? I don't think you are. No. most, well, got rid of most of the bush at least. So in total, I'm thinking we're gonna get 6 stacks of wood out of all this. Are you in this area? You are. There's some bushes there. Oh, good. Tree is doing push-ups for some reason. $53. Yeah, we're gonna have hair soon. Alright, we'll clean up these trees and then we'll go repair. 10 trees left. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there. Do you have any points? 9. Where's Craftsman? Don't I have Craftsman? Who the hell's Craftsman? I have Craftsman. Crafting materials are much more efficient. Getting hungrier. It just me as if feel like I'm circumcising this log. just a bit off the tip. Alright. Okay, that looks to be all of them harvested. My slow ass axe needs to be cleaned up again. One, two, three, four, five. Not even five. Damn, I was way off. I'm gonna run all the way over there to come all the way back here. Are you kidding me? I think this place is under construction. I'm not really sure. Should give me a sign or something.
That's strange.
The job is done and the area is clean.
Sounds like a lot of work. The traitor is well deserved. May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Alright, let's pick up the trailer, then we can jump ahead. Let me jump in. Give me a ride. Aw. Success. Alright. There we go, I got it staying. No! Hang on. Hang on. Please turn. Aw. I was just running the entire time. Burp, burp. Pushed all the wrong buttons. That's creepy. And away we go. Oh, I didn't check out that castle. Okay. Clean up the trailer. Buildings really stand out now, don't they? Even our dock stands out once it comes in. But yeah, I'd like to basically fix up all of their properties as well. Now I should switch this with a baler, but I'm not going to. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, it's got that. I hate that axle. I can't remember what it's called. It's a nightmare to try and reverse this thing. You are being left right here. Congratulations. %. %. Nice. I don't know what I'm fixing, but sure. There we go. That was really weird that the music just literally shut off like that. Hello, Joy. Joy seems to like you very much. Well, I'm gonna ignore her for a few months now. Let's go to bed. Couldn't connect the fence to that. Seems odd. I didn't notice that before. Sleep in this. Let's get rid of all of our wood. Smack our head on the roof. That's not what I meant to do. Where are we? We are March 31st. Let's just check. We actually have stuff to harvest. We'll harvest it quickly. So 4 chilies, 4 paprika, and 5 zucchinis. Excellent. Let's go do that quickly. Hi, Joy. And that completely takes that away. That's unfortunate. I think that's everything. Zeros down the board. I have a lot of pumpkin seeds. Even more cucumber seeds. Wow. Eats you up by 12. Alright, let's go back to bed. That was hard work today. Excellent job, everybody. I can't sleep now. Ah! And so literally I can do 2 repair jobs, flip a place, or just work on my own place. I don't remember what it was. I meant for the... This is mental health. That's the only thing I remember using over here. It was bricks. I picked up 1 brick. Go me. I picked up 1 of everything. Go me. I'm amazing at this game. Yeah, it's the right plaster. There we go. Of course I hurt myself. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the window. Okay, so you look like that. Or you look like... crap. Not many options there. Don't mind me standing in the pile manure. How much do we have? 8%. Interesting. Really? Oh, you can't even put a thing there because that's for the hay bales to get into there. That's the wrong thing. There you go. Okay. I don't know why the music just keeps turning on and off. Hmm. Forgot to do bricking over here. And we're standing in the manure again. Good thing we don't have a wife. There's some wood there. Okay. Oh yeah, the wood. Good enough for now. Where's upstairs? Upstairs, right here. Ah, out of wood. Do I want to give it a green roof? I kind of do. I want every bit in the match. I think that's pretty much it for up here. For wood, at least. Okay. I kind of wish you would leave that frame there and I could turn it in, like, basically put a border. Okay. I gotta do ceilings too. Alright. No door? No door. Okay. Okay. So wood is pretty much done for this build. Okay, what do we got? How do you get an animal in here? That looks a lot cleaner. Probably when we bring in some metal, it'll be even better. Um, Lovely. Okay. Whatever I drop, I'm gonna need in like 2 seconds, probably. Metal. Glass. Metal. Don't think that's gonna be enough. So why can't I repair you? Weird. Maybe glass? Um, now the walls are too close to color to the metal for my liking. But not out here then. Interesting. I don't think the green roof will look good on you due to the greenhouse right here. Let's go see Jack. I do like that greenhouse though. How it looks now. Maybe we'll stick with the green. Or I can use the vitamin actually.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Care to trade?
Sure.
What do we got here? $23 for chili peppers. 64 for cucumbers. And 72 for peppers. Cool. Not much, but so where we stand right now is the silo and the barn are really the places that need to be fixed up. And I need to put a roof on you. I think I'm going to use the bitumen. How green is green? That's not what I wanted to do. Can I reach those from the side? Nope. Fine. I need to put scaffolding down anyway, so. Can I not paint shutters? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Nor that. Well, damn it. Why aren't you painting this? Did it to that one. Maybe the darker brown. Alright, let's go look at this. Nope. Don't like the light brown at all. Greens aren't too bad. That looks much more like a wood color. How did you already end up being brown? I think I already like this one better. want to paint those shutters green. That's much better looking. Yeah, there's nothing there for me to paint. I like it. Probably have to buy a lot more paint, but whatever. Come on. Stop wasting my paint. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it, like, basically, you look, I just painted 2 of the 4 dots. I click again, and it did nothing. And I click again, and the other 4 dots or the other 2 dots are covered. I don't get why. Damn it! Can't paint that one either. You're shucked, game. Bugger. I don't know what to do about those windows. Where did I accidentally paint? Not confusing at all. Nice. Minus those. You can see some of them, like you click on it a second time, like it does. Some of them you can't really see a difference. This one here, like you'll see a big difference, like when it does it. Some of them they don't. I'm wondering if it's basically you can put different colors on. Nope. Well, you can. Not really though, but How did that go green? It didn't go green. Why did you go green? You didn't. Seems like if I leave a spot open, as it looks like I did, it's not confusing at all. Ran out of green. So it's using paint that we don't have in our inventory. Good job. Much appreciated. I'm guessing you're not green. Nope, or I'm guessing I thought you would be green, but you're not apparently. Don't know how you ended up in brown. Screwed up that door. Or I missed that door completely. Okay. Really weird that the music keeps cutting out. I mean, I can still hear all the other sounds, but it's just the music doing it. It's 205. Okay, so I need more green paint. Um, let's go grab that. Hello, Joy. I'm just gonna take the bus. So turn this way. Is there anything else I needed? Alright, let's go. Finish this, and then we'll pass the night. We'll pass the season. That's the wrong building. Now, if I go inside, how much of the inside did I just paint green? Nope. Well, I think the outside looks excellent. I knew I did that one and that one. Okay, nothing else. That in here got turned green. Might as well. Enjoy. What do you think? Do you like it? One more try on the windows. Seriously, how do you make those windows not look like crap? Where are you going? Alright. $30, 100%. Save quickly. There's lots to go around here. Sleep options. Next morning, sleep for a week. Sleep until summer. Your pigs are getting hungry. Buy some food. You don't have enough hay to feed your animals. I see wheat. I see an ugly burn. Enjoy. Ready for harvest, everything. Cool. Says I still have pig food. And bird food. No cow food. Jump in here quickly. Oh, you can just hold the ME. That makes it easier. Well, we got a bit of stuff. I'm already hungry, hungry. Okay. Upstairs. It's a good donut. Still hungry. So, gotta do something quickly here before we start harvesting. What month are we in? June. June 21st. Okay, that's fair. That would be the beginning of summer.
Hello, Clara. All good, I hope?
Yes, thanks for asking. Came back for your kitten?
Indeed. Got one for me?
Sure. We got one smart, jolly cat just for you. Here. His name is Lucky. He wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Lucky. Come here, young chap. You'll have plenty of places to play and all the food you can eat. Thank you, Clara. I'll take good care of him.
I'm sure you will. Hope to see you soon.
Lucky, a young kitten, friendly and joyful. He will be a great companion once you take him home. Where is he? Oh, he's in my inventory. Weird.
Here you go, Lucky. This is your new home. We'll be good friends, you and I.
Hi. You look like my last cat. Kind of. Don't eat Lucky. No quests. Alright. Let's poop. take a bath. And then we ride our tractor. Actually, we're on our harvester, aren't we? 1 second. I'm pretty sure everything's going to be in good shape. Let's make sure, shall we? Hundred, hundred, hundred. 100. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Full fuel tank. How am I supposed to know if it fills up? You zip along. Weird. Let's make sure we don't mix up the rye and the wheat. I know the trailer's right there, but I'm gonna bring it over here. So there's no real leeway. It looks like you gotta be right up against this thing. Trying to see if any of the gauges would tell me, but it doesn't look like they're. Why can't I get it? Can you tell me how much? Doesn't look like it. So you're not getting a lot per field here, obviously. Okay, which one are we putting wheat into? I'm gonna say the second one. Raised trailer. Okay. 683 kilograms of wheat. That's weird. So let's try this field here, and we're going to unload more. Oh. See if that makes a difference. This field here is 0.05. How big was that field? Point 0.1, so double the size. Sorry, what was the number? The number was 683. Why does this field look a lot more clean than the other one? Oops. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much is in there at all. But let's take a look at that. So, I don't think it's going to tell me here. No. Oh yeah, I got that over there still too. We didn't get any more hens in that time period. 683. Forgot I could do that. Well, actually, one second here. Let's do it this way. So it was 683. So let's load. This would make much more sense, right? All right. Break off. Header. Oh, I don't have the header. Down. On. So this still doesn't tell me how much is in. Oh, okay, it does now. I don't get why this one is so grassy though. I mean, this field was plowed, cultivated, and everything. Okay. Sorry for loading, because, yeah, I just wanted to see, but hey, look, we got less out of it. Kind of funny. Completely harvested. Alright. Pause you. Okay. Gas station. What's worse that could happen from running into it over and over again? Okay, so let's go this way since we're over here. We got a field over here that we need to harvest. From it's my field, right? Yeah. Guess I'm just on the wrong window then. I don't expect much from this field since I didn't fertilize it. What size is this? This is 0.6. I don't know why you can buy all this lady's fields. Seems kind of weird. What is she supposed to make money off of? Okay, so with the speed of this guy, harvesting is not a slow job. I like how this is a smaller field that was not fertilized and I'm getting more wheat out of it than the field that was larger with fertilized. This all makes sense to me. Thank you for the follow. Camel, it's very much appreciated. How are you doing today? Let's turn you off. So that was 73% of our dynasty there. I don't know where you're going, guy, but you're causing issues. I can fit through here. Nope. Oh, that's fine. I'm well, just cruising by, checking out people playing this one. Have you played it all? Did we discard it already? We did. Okay. Barely. I'm at 160 hours already. Okay, you're way past me. Hundred and 60 hours, so you must be loving the game then. I just like to see what other people do with their farms and buildings. Might take inspiration. Um, yeah, I haven't touched the barn yet. I'm taking a break after this stream from the game because I want there to be more, like, I want more updates first before I really get into it. But the barn and the silo are the only things I haven't really touched yet. I haven't added paint to most of the buildings. The only one that I've really painted are the greenhouse and the cow shed. I just did the cow shed earlier this stream. You're gonna fill up at this rate, 43. And yes, I'm currently on a break though until they fix. Yeah, I want more updates. It's not just the vehicle issues. I want to be able to remove stumps. I have a few gripes about the game, to be honest. The hotbar is a mess. The inventory system's a mess. I feel like this vehicle should be going slower when the header's going. You're 66% full. Not really a gripe, though. My gripes are the inventory and the hotbar. I'm a little peeved that they took so long to release and still have some issues. I've got to say, okay, so have you, like, are you a Dynasty fan or are you a farming fan, or both? Also, for the speed turn on cruise, it will put it where it needs to be. Does it matter? Oh, 12. Am I going to get more out of it? Am I about to fill up? And what happens when I fill up? Press science. You played Farmer Dynasty 1 as well. I never played Farmer Dynasty 1. I was looking at it, but I think when I was looking at it, you are overfilled. Not overfull. Filling the combine store, harvest crops, something, something, something. I can still go. There. Now I'll stop. Stupid game. I never played FD1. When it came out, I think it had a lot of negative reviews when I was looking at it, so I knocked it off my list. Same with Lumberjack Dynasty. And now I want to play Lumberjack Dynasty because, like, I was looking at it now and it's got great reviews. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in Medieval Dynasty. Don't hit the cart, dude. Ah. Yeah, so I just did this today. I can't paint the shutters. I'm really sad. I want to paint the shutters green. I know this one does have issues, but trust me, it's far above the old one. Okay. Well, the thing is like I bought Medieval Dynasty the day it came out, and I can tell you right now that I don't know how many hours I'm in. This is 7th stream, so probably around 30 hours. And I mean, I know there's a lot more content that I'm going to like. I'm not interested really in going forward into the like in time to have like eventually I'll want to go in for like into the future and get the new stuff like the new tool equipment and all that. But right now I want to play with the old stuff. Like I have Farming Simulator 25. I want to play the old gear first for a while. Down. But yeah, so far I've gotten much more out of this one, and I know there's a lot of content that I'm not touching to still have than I did out of out of Medieval Dynasty when it first came out. Basically, I just wanted to get a harvest here before I took a break. I wanted to see what the harvesting is about. I kind of wish that if you just pushed forward, it would only, like when the header is going, it would max at 12, like Farming Dynasty, or like FS 25, sorry, instead of having to push cruise control. Okay, so that is all of our wheat. I'm too far away. Turn you off, raise you up. I guess V is for vent. Okay, so you're there. Yeah, that is one issue with it. One did the same. It at least gave a warning message. I didn't get a warning. I don't think I got a warning message. If I did, I didn't see it. I mean, I got 2,800 or almost 2,900 out of 19 fertilized acres, or 0.19 fertilized hectares, and 0.06 unfertilized hectares. I stopped caring about that point. Let's go touch the rye. Or let's go play with the rye. Oh, also, if down the road you do engine upgrades, do not do the harvester. It will make it cruise too fast. No, the warning was FD1, no warning on this one, but from my testing, it does make a difference. All right, thank you. Sure you chat too much? Not at all. It's nice having people here chatting. I really don't mind it. I struggle with controlling these vehicles with my keyboard. I haven't used the joystick at all. I don't know why. So I just suck at driving these things. Has nothing to do with you. T. And let's not hit their outfield. So how are we doing here? 12%. So it doesn't look like we're getting as much out of the rye in general here. Yeah, so next week I'm going to play the new Alaskan mining game that came out this week. Can't see. Somebody needs to cut down these trees. So have you watched a lot of people play this? I haven't watched anybody really. If I'm interested in a game, I tend to avoid watching people play it because I don't want spoilers. It's not the right buttons. Well, it's 36%. A few. Most are so early on, they are still in the tutorial. I was lucky I got to playtest, so I was already ahead of that. So what are other people's opinions of the game so far, really, that you've seen? Where are we? 55. Yeah, don't think this is going to fill us. Obviously, it's not going to fill us. We're done more than 50%. Pretty much the same. They do like just wish there wasn't so much missing. Like we get it early access, but it seems like more than half the game plays isn't here there. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how cows are giving me milk without a bowl there. But all that fine detailed stuff, I'm fine with it coming out in a year or so, like, oh, well, in a year-ish, rather than fix the hotbar and that kind of stuff more. The inventories are my biggest too. Oh, and the one I got yesterday was I did the farm for trade kind of thing, and I wanted to make the place look pretty. You can't do anything, you just fix it. I'm tired of fixing places. Let me make it look pretty. Add House Flipper to the game. I think I'm gonna keep my eye on Lumberjack Dynasty for when it goes on sale. Yeah, there's a lot of griping in the forums about that too. A little profit to even losses going on that. I honestly wouldn't mind losing money if I can make this town look good. But the fact that everything looks like crap and I can't really change that. Oh, I missed. 91%. How much do we have in here? 1100. Did that come out? It's still coming out. Okay. Excuse me. Where did I park? I will give them credit for daily to every other day updates, though shows they are working hard. Yes. Yeah, I'm honestly not sad about buying this game and it not being what I was hoping for, or it lacking currently. As I said, Medieval Dynasty had a lot less, and it's a fantastic game. It's one of my, like, I love that game. It seems to be like a developer company that works hard on their, like, they put pride into their stuff. They will get it done. Looks it took them nearly 7 years to finish the first version of it. I'm not going to complain about that either. Like, a game that they take, if it takes them 10 years to get this game perfect, that means that I'll be sitting here playing this game on and off for 10 years. That is a lot of entertainment value. Good job on lying down. I guess I didn't put the trailer down. Thought I did. Nope, you're going up for some apparent reason. Oh, it's getting back up. No, you can lie down, don't worry. Nope. I'm not freezing. You can lie back down. I don't know what you're talking about, vehicle issues. There's no vehicle issues here. My tractor just gets tired and lies down into the mud for some apparent reason. Okay, so you're done. Why is there a doorbell in their music? That is always baffling. you on display over here. No. Go backwards faster than you go forward. Even? Here. That one and a new one popped up after last update. Any new one purchased will reset to the shop after exit and reload. Lovely. You're still at 100%. You're still at 100%. Come on, boy. You can do it. Is there a way to reset it? Cruise control. Nope. Yeah, get out, look at it, and left shift. Left shift arrow. Just being to the nearest road. Thank you. I like how it didn't block you saying that. But it blocks hope. I didn't even notice you said that, to be honest. Look you up. Innocent typo on that one, at least. Oh, I swear I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Am I on it? There we go. Nope. That's too far forward. There we go. Okay, so you buy rye 647. Yeah, so sell to you per ton. How much is a ton? Okay, it's in kilos that we're measuring here. First silo is 1 ton. So I got very little money out of this. Not even compared to how much money I spent on manure. I got crap out of this. Got it. Good to know. Not worth it. No. Okay, now we do you. Do you have the hay trailer? Yes. Yes, I do. Somewhere over there. By the barn. If so, you can hook it to the back of that, and it should put them right on. Good to know. Trying to save you a little. No, that one I'm fine with, because I wouldn't have figured that out myself, to be honest. Start failure. Alright. Cruise control T. Oh, it's already done one. Can't see what you're doing. I want to watch. Let me zoom out. How much can you hold? Does it tell me? Nope. Can I pick up a bale with my hands, or can I lunny this? Yes. E. Okay. Okay, so you're putting more on top. Looks like you're going to get 4 on top, or twice as much on the top layer as you did on this first layer. I don't have a crane to put them in the barn or into the cow shed. How are you looking back there? Holds more than it looks like it does, doesn't it? Ah, oh, you still picked it up. Oh, I'm seeing you pick it up from the wrong spot. Huh, that's my bad. I thought the part that I like that's directly behind me was where it's getting picked up. Nope, it's off to the side. Yeah, there's also a larger one that stores to the store to the west. Yeah, I looked around. I did like one of the first. I looked at all the stuff, and making chairs seems to be the best way to make money so far, in my opinion, at least. Turn you off. How are you doing back there? I'm guessing you're on your final row if you're doing it like that. We shall find it. Chairs, tomato soup, and sausage and eggs. I didn't sell a single log. By the time I could get pick up a log, I had the crafting capability. There's also a bug right now that you can earn. Nah, I almost killed somebody else's crops. That you can pretty much earn unlimited money. That your social points. That I'm hoping they take out. Yeah, I wouldn't. If you told me what it is, I wouldn't use it in general. I don't like cheesing games. You look to be full. Let's find out. Yep, it just shoots it underneath. Alright. How does one... Caesar and West, East. To unhook C. Thank you. Press C. No, that's not working. Or did it work? Okay, camera has to focus on the baler while hooked to the baler. Got it. Thank you. I hate how it puts me back in that thing. Now, where do we take you to store you? Sorry, that can be a bit complicated. Wish they would make that easier. Yeah, that was my thinking too. Not to hook you up. Now I'm going to drive around with a trailer full of hay. Well, I figured this out. Hay bales, not the item bales. Hey, I didn't even notice those three there, or that one there. My cows are full of hay. I just store them over by the silo. So they do go to the cows, but how? Oh, is that what this pit is for? I thought it was the manure pit. Do I back into there? Oh, I hate backing this thing up. Or do I do it by hand? If you put them in the sheep barn or cow barn, it just sucks them in, and yes, that's the manure pit. Okay, it is the manure pit. And you have to do it by hand. Alright. Where's a big door? Right there. Make me actually work? What do you think this is? A farm or something? God. Now I gotta do a different color in here. I don't like the gray walls. Maybe a darker gray, but it's too close to the steel. See, you should have to have a crane, and it, because that's what up here is for, is where all the hay goes. You should have to get a crane. They even have a door right there. You load up the crane and then bring it up there, and then unload it. Where'd that other one go? Supposed to be, yep, I tried to store them there and it went straight to the feed part, lost a few bales testing that, yeah. How much did I just put in there? I didn't pay any attention. 4,000 kilos. So, one bale is 92 bucks. You really don't make much money in this game farming, do you? Oh, I want to check. Not at present, no. Where'd my orchard go? You have apples? You do. I have to pick a... be honest, I hate this, but I can't really complain about the fact that I have to pick every apple. That's kind of what I want. Has anybody figured out what country we're in yet? Hopefully, once the skill is available, we can make more. Was there skill? Oh, okay, there's some. I mean, apples are pretty much worthless, but hey. Yeah, something about making more money from crops. Can't remember which one it's under, but it says under construction. It'd be under farming. Would be my guess. Looks like I got them all. Nope, missed you. And you. And all this. Gotta figure out how to put that in my bedroom. It's gotta be the states, so many different accents, not to be. There's 3 castles on the map. I haven't saw anything about the country yet, just no fictional Middle Europe. Yeah, okay. I mean, I've heard, like, this guy has an American accent, there's an Aboriginal who's either Canadian or American. I got 86 apples, holy crap. There's a lot of, there's an, like, Aussie, there's... Also go pick up the basil from up here. You also pull a nail gun when you pick up stuff. I know. That bothers me. But, yeah. I get 12 here. Let's put you 4 there. And I got cucumbers. Need to fix up over here. And to the other point, it's the last unlockable under farming. Yeah. $120 basil or parsley. 150 total. How do we plant in these? I haven't figured that part out yet. I have seeds for them, but it doesn't let me plant in them. Stay there. Gold medalist. I haven't figured that out yet either. Same with ones you can make. Just seem to be decor for now. All right. You're on. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see earlier. Oh, I missed a bale. I'm great at driving. So, Kamo, what are you playing while you take a break from this? Back and forth between Retro Rewind and Slav- Slavering Trucker? I do not know that one. See Retro Rewind. How was your meeting, Martin? I'm not unhooking. Nope. You're still going though. I don't know why. limit. Definition of could have been anemia. Yeah, that's normal. Did you expect otherwise? I used to be a janitor at City Hall or custodian at City Hall, and our manager, we got a new manager at one point, and he decided that all of the city custodians had to have a weekly meeting for months, and I have no idea why. The other managers we never even met. $8,000. Oh wait, it tells me. I'm not even close to being full. Are you kidding? Wow. I feel like that's like 5 years worth of food for the cows. Da, 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 da. I try to keep hope that the next one will be different. Hope is not lost yet. Did they feed you? That was the only good part, is we got fed. Turns out that guy stole a lot of money though, so. Still have that field over there to collect the bales from too. Not this time, but we did get granola bars at the last one. I like granola bars. Were they good granola bars or those crappy ones? I feel like if you turned the bales, you could get another row on there. But that wouldn't make sense because it's coming out of there. So, okay. I can't see because of the trees. Pretty sure she was just emptying her pantry because they were about to expire. That's not as fun. So how much work did you do on your farm there, Kamo? Alright, let's head to the last one. You know what, let's... it's not far. If we fill up, we fill up. Who cares? I'll probably just run and grab the remaining. Quite a bit. Ah. Sorry, let me get straight here. I own 11 fields now. I think married, no kids will be my third harvest on the next one that is due. Yeah, so this is the first year. Basically, like you can see, I've done most of the buildings nicely. I've chopped down every tree between the farm and the shed, or the shack, not the shed. I just want to let the updates happen before I get too far, is my thing. And I have to redo all of it. So did all your buildings look like have the same design or same color like palette? Thing that's a lot. I have 5 fields in Farm Sim and it's a lot. These fields are small. And you have basically every day is a day, so like it seems like there's a lot of days and like basically it's a real calendar, right? So you have a long time to plant these little fields and everything like that. I wouldn't mind starting a new one once they do. Me being in the playtest, I don't have some of the early achievements. Dropping bales. Is that all of it? No, there's one there. You can pick it up going backwards. Interesting. No different color for each one. Greenhouse is just metal. I figured the greenhouse should be green. Stop the baler. House is cream plaster with dark wood. Shed with gas is brick and dark. Cow barn In barn brick in yellow, sheep green, wood, chicken orange, silo red and white trim. Yeah, I think I would do the silo red and white as well. After seeing yours, I'll take white and make it blue green for it, or black. They are the easiest to reset to normal. I was having a bit of, like, I was just painting this and I was having some issues with the dots. I'm not really sure what the dots are supposed to represent. But yeah. Can you paint your shutters or no? Am I just being, because I accidentally painted the floor green. Being out here trying to paint that. Go. Thank you. I was curious about the amount of days. I was thinking of like medieval dynasty at first. Well, until you said there wasn't a big rush. Yes, right? Yeah. There's. I mean, basically, until I jumped forward, I was still in March. I was still like everything I'd done was basically in a week. And I have 2, 4, 6 fields, and I'm on the first year. So him being on the third year and having 11 fields is not that far fetched at all. Like it's you're all gone. Doop doop doo. I have mine dark brown, but it could be an update bug at the moment. Alright. I also gotta do the well. Okay, so drop you off. You come over here. You know what? You can come over here. I need to turn it around. I'm being lazy. You're getting hungry. No, you're getting hungry. That's not what I meant to do. Drop you off. Lots of chairs sold and cooking stuff. Yeah, one point I just made 66 chairs and sold them right away. And that was pretty much like what I could carry, I think. Nope. Did it again. Be released. So all of our tools are on display for those who drive by. Hop out. $100%, 100%, 100%. You are not earning skill points. Well, I'm not going to earn a skill point anyway, so I don't. Oh, it's coffee. I thought that was tomato soup. I also can't fix these windows. I don't know why. I tried wood, metal, glass. I think I tried everything on them. And the music continuously cuts off. You go in there. Did I ever finish the chicken? No. Let's grab the paint. I thought I painted this a darker color. The fence. Or is that the darker color? That is the darker color. Okay. It just looks more yellow. So this one is dark with light trim. This one's light with dark trim. You need to get busy. A whole month has passed and you have no babies. Yeah. How the hell did it block that? Gotta head out. Need refill the water for my chickens and the bees. You have fun. Thanks. Have a good weekend. See you next week. I think I will paint that wood silver or gray. I like this green. I gotta say that much. I do like this green. Not painted this at all. I've not painted the house at all either. And it didn't let me do that. I think it will now. You. Nope. You're still not going to let me put tiles up here. Why are you not going to let me put tiles up there? Do that. That doesn't look. Can I put you on here now? Apparently that is tiles. I don't see that being tiles. I need some gutters. Okay. Well, even without paint, the house and the garage look good for now. Ooh, yeah, as I said, like, it's not letting me paint the shutters and that door there. I want them all to be the green color as well. And I would do the windows the same green. I do like the coloring there. Don't know what color I would do here. But I'm going to be done for the day. Wait, is today Thursday or Friday? Today's Thursday. Okay, so I'll probably be on tomorrow. Start up the mining game tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for the help there, Camo. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the chats, the follows, and all the support. It's very much appreciated. I hope to see you all again. Have a great day, everybody.